What up? It is Shankster94, and welcome to the commencement of my Road to Requiem livestream series. So, this is a brand new series where I am going to play through most of the Resident Evil games in chronological order. All of the main storyline games, at least. Some games will be excluded because either they were deemed non-canon or because they are exclusively multiplayer and don't even have a plot device of any sort. So I'm going to skip some games. Those will include like Resident Evil Gaiden, Survivor 2, Operation Raccoon City, Resistance, and of course the now defunct RE-verse, since those are multiplayer exclusives. Oh, and Mercenaries 3D, since, you know, that doesn't have a storyline. But yep, just story-driven gameplay here, and today for the commencement stream, I am going to play through all of Resident Evil 0, just the main story bit, one time, and then play a few scenarios from the Umbrella Chronicles, specifically the Train Derailment and the beginning scenarios. And they're going to be slightly split up because of the actual chronological order, but it should be pretty easy to follow overall. Yep, I'm really excited, and I hope you guys are too. Who do we got here? We got Billy, got Manu Carrotman. Always good to see you, man. Yeah, it's been a while since I've live streamed, actually. It's been about a year and a half, not since I did my updated tier list for the Resident Evil series. And hey, Evanator, Wooseok Kim, hey man, I've been seeing you in the comments a lot lately. It's good to see you. And Cody Jis, what up? Awesome. All right, hopefully you guys can hear me all right. Right now, I just have it on a slate because I haven't booted up the game yet. So I'm trying to keep it as seamless as possible here. But yeah. Manu, hope you enjoy and behave yourselves. This is the first time RE0 is streamed here. Yes, that is one of the awesome things about this whole live stream series I'm doing. It will finally give me the opportunity to prove that I have played every game on stream. Almost every game. Again, not every single game ever is being played here, but most of them will be. But yeah. It's cool. And for those of you who have watched my tetralogy streams of the past, I'm sure you're sick of the original trilogy because I've played those games the most on live stream. They will get played again, of course, for this stream, but maybe in a slightly different order. And all the rest of the games that you all wanted to see me play will finally get played, likely. All right. Well, I don't want to take up too much more time for people playing this back. You're like, come on, get to the game already. Hopefully you just use the scroller to see when I start gameplay. But I guess without further ado, I'll go ahead and boot this up, and we'll get going with it. All right. So let me go ahead and switch to my other layout. Yeah. You just see black right now because the game isn't booted up. Hopefully I don't run into too many technical issues down this road because there can be moments where the game just doesn't show up and it might require me to restart my computer, which will interrupt the stream, unfortunately. But yeah, let's get going with RE0. Launching. There you go. Resident Evil 0. All right, starting with the the earliest playable event in the Resident Evil series and the timeline. All right, so game audio is coming through. I could see that along with my voice. Now it just went to the demo, even though I was moving it around. But that's fine. You get some pre-gameplay here. Now, what's awesome is throughout this whole series as well, I will, of course, be playing the most definitive versions of all the games that I am currently aware of. So, for Resident Evil 0, this is going to be the HD remaster version on PC Steam. And on top of that, of course, I have all the graphics settings set to max. I'm playing in 4K, and I'm streaming in 4K at 60 frames per second. But on top of that, I'm also going to have an HD pre-rendered cutscene mod that I have installed. I did not have this when I did my Ultimate Weapon showcase of this game, unfortunately, but since then it's been released, and this is going to make the pre-rendered cutscenes look so much better and match with the whole overall look of the game. So I'm really excited. All right, let me check the chat again. What's awesome also compared to previous live streams is I have a much easier way to look at the chat now. I don't have to switch windows. I do still have to look over at a different monitor, which is fine. But yeah, that's going to make me keep track of you guys a little better. I am playing in normal latency, which means there's going to be a large delay between what I'm experiencing and what you guys are experiencing. So we're not going to be perfectly synced, and questions or times where I'm trying to interact with you guys may be a little difficult sometimes. Just playing back previous streams, I've seen that I've missed stuff sometimes, and it's happened. But the focus here, of course, is just playing the game. So again, like a lot of live streams in the past, I'm not going to pay too much attention to the chat. And yeah, another thing is, for some games, of course, I don't have as nearly as much experience with, so I will allow mild backseating, of course. If you guys know what to do, or if you guys have any tips, I am open to any and all of those. Regardless of how much I know a game, I'm open to others' experiences as well. All right. So let me just look at the chat a little more. George Mercer, hello. Shankster and Company. Jacob Stanko. All good. I've been doing great, bro. Thanks for asking. Dead channel. Yo. Kopi Gumana. Hi there. Kai Guy Alex. Yeah, you're finally here on my live stream. Yeah, dude. I've been seeing you commenting a lot, too. Glad you're here. Edgar Mascarenhas. Am I gonna 100% every game? Not necessarily. I'm only gonna play every game enough to where you get the story, like the main story arcs. That's the focus here. Not full playing, 100%ing. And if there are mini games in games, if they don't contribute to the plot, they're not going to be played. All right. Let's see, what else? Jacob, can't believe we're going back to Raccoon City. Yep, I know, for Resident Evil 9. Kind of what propelled this whole thing. I feel like it's going to be a great circle back to play through the whole series and then do my blind play of Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. It's going to be awesome. Hey, Sunky. Hey, Evan. Yep. And Wooskim, last question I'll answer for now. Am I going to do an emulator for Umbrella Chronicles? Yes. I'm going to use the Dolphin emulator. And I'm going to play with max graphics, with a 60 FPS mod. It's going to be cool. All right, guys. I'm going to get into the game. I've already used up like 8 minutes or so. Sorry. Let's do this. So when it comes to difficulty mode throughout the game, I am going to keep it as comfortable as possible, but I do want some sort of challenge. So I think it's perfect if I just stick with the most standard difficulties of every game. So for this one, start a new game, I will play in normal mode. Let's go.
Resident Evil 0.
All right. Why? Definitely alternate control scheme, yes. And I'm going to keep subtitles off because I don't like how they block screen real estate. And honestly, the audio should be sound enough to understand. All right. Shh.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise Umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom?
These questions will be answered in time.
And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
So this is the problem with playing in chronological order, is we're going to see recaps of things that we haven't even experienced yet. It's just a price to pay for playing it in this fashion.
Yeah.
But yes, Sheena Island from Survivor was mentioned, and it's canon, so I will play Survivor during this journey. Yikes. I'm gonna see a lot of this creepy dude. Alright, we saw stars. 2 hours later, above Raccoon Forest.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
Got Rebecca Chambers.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Jacob Stanko, if you have one question for me, if I have
the current position
hold
and
on.
investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
My answer to that, Jacob Stanko, which game would I want remade first? Absolutely Code Veronica. That is my answer.
A train?
The Ecliptic Express. All right, here we go. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. And we are in. All right. Hopefully it looks great. All right, I have to get used to the button scheme. It's been a little while. All right. All right. Now, I hope I'm not too quiet during these.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself.
So I've noticed in past
Is someone
streams,
there?
I'm not super interactive. But I will do my best to react to everything. Uh-oh! Shit! Alright, luckily that one went down pretty quickly. These door animations are gonna drag it out so much. I could technically use a trainer and skip those if I wanted to, but I do want to play as legitimately as possible, so I gotta keep it in. Okay. Hey, Hellmaster! Okay. holding something. Train key. Oop.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
Sure.
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
What are you gonna do, Rebecca?
No thanks, dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
Ooh!
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
We got our first on-screen Stars death. Uh-oh. Got a Cerberus. Alright, not too much trouble. I like that you could, in the remastered anyway, I think reload at will with the right button. I can't remember if you could do it in the original version, but it definitely helps a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Though I might do that a bit throughout these. Map. Okay. Let's inspect some rooms. Alright, guys, just so you know, this isn't a Q&A. I don't really have time to answer a bunch of questions while I'm playing through these. They do slow me down, they interrupt, and require brain power that I just don't feel like spending right now. So, sorry, I'm not going to answer too many questions here. If anyone who knows me well enough knows the answer to some of those questions, you can answer for me, like the mods or something. But yeah, I don't want to spend too much time doing that. The only time I'll be able to do it is during cutscenes or so, but during gameplay, no. Well, I didn't really mean to go back out. But... Hey, Rudy. Oh, Rudy, so Kopigu Manga's your streaming account. Got it. Okay, did I check this yet? Nope. Dining car key, there you go. Alright, first save room. First save theme. I'm gonna get an herb here. I'm not gonna worry too much about files, because, again, those will take up too much time. I'm pretty confident in my skill level to where I feel like I will never need to save, but at the same time, I don't know this game as well as I could. So, if I want to play it safe, maybe I should save occasionally. But I don't want to run out of room either. So, I'm not going to grab that equipment yet. If at all. Decent amount of handgun ammo. I could probably... Oh!
Ow!
That's what I do. When I get grabbed, I get panic.
This is Rebecca. Over.
I
Enrico! Hello? Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many
See you, Rudy.
23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
Well, shoot. Ha! No! Alright, that's where we use the train key. Or dining car key. It does look pretty good, Cody.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Yeah, I know there was a file right there, but I just chose not to pick it up. I know, definitely, Manu. Billy is one of the characters I want to see come back the most.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Ah! Jeez. Alright, one of my favorite cutscenes here. You see it in my weapon intro all the time. Right here. Woohoo! That's some crazy aiming.
Are you okay?
Her signature thumbs up.
Who is that guy?
He's totally got an anime villain vibe.
Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Alright, so this is our first split up, where we utilize one of this game's unique features. Wait, okay, so that's how you switch. And how do you... Need to figure out how to make him wait.
You stay here.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow me.
Okay.
Alright. Got it. And I know I could switch characters by also doing, like, inventory, then swapping like that. That's probably the fastest way, for all I know. I don't know.
I'll go.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Eds. That's what I figured, Manu, so yeah, I'll definitely have Billy do the dirty work. Fighting the Stinger later. There's more depth to it. Alright. Need the ice pick. Alright, so I gotta get this key to Billy using this dumbwaiter. Now that the power's on, he can go through that slider door, and I can get to the other side of that. And Billy has a knife. Conductor's key. Manu, I almost want to say there is a co-op mod available. Either that or it's like you bring in a second controller and you're able to do some stuff with it. Something along those lines. God damn it. Yeah. Zombies can be bullet sponges sometimes. And you're not supposed to face every enemy you come across. I just don't know this game well enough to know those moments where I could bypass them. But yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo here. need to stop doing that. Luckily, they go down fairly easily. Yeah, and this is where I use that. Cody just, yeah, definitely know about the item box mod. As much as that would make things easier for this game, I'm not using it. Alright. Got a better type of herb here. Red-green. Billy can't do that. I actually forgot or wasn't aware of that. Wow. Okay. We got the full map of the train. Yeah, this room doesn't seem ominous at all. Alright, this is what we came for, the ice pick. Can't go that way. Alright, about to get upgrades here. The problem is I have no room! Okay. Well, first of all, I know we can come back here eventually, right? So we need to drop something. I'm dropping the knife. I need the ice pick. I need my gun, of course. Okay, I'm gonna drop the briefcase here as well. Might as well drop the red herb because I can't do anything with it. Alright, now I'm gonna pick up the ammo and the gun. I believe the hunting gun is a 2-slotted weapon. Yes, it is. Alright, so see, I'm already out of space. No point in having it if I can't have the ammo for it. So, how about this? I'll reload my handgun. And then drop the handgun ammo. Too many items in this room, or what? Wow, okay. Had to do it. Wait a minute. You could cheese the stinger with a knife. I forgot that. Okay, well, just did some undoable things, but oh well. There is a first aid spray in here, though, so that might help. but I can't pick anything up in here. Okay, so I need to leave the room, then drop stuff. Alright, those are the two things I want. Alright, first mini boss fight. See how I fare. Ah! Got the stinger. Here we go. Well, I failed that miserably. Ouch. I'm still good. Okay, so I can't rush it. Ow. Still okay. Ow. Not in danger yet. Now I am. Come on, shouldn't you be dead by now? Ooh. I think I got it right there. Yep, the music ended. Alright, that was a little hairy. So it's not so much a cheese, it's just doable. You can save a lot of ammo. Okay. navigate all the way to the back again. Huh, nice. Alright, now I can give Rebecca the ice pick. Okay. Now we can get through.
Come on!
Okay.
Alright. It helps that they automatically use their weapon when equipped. So that'll come in handy. Okay. Billy, take the shotgun shells course. Alright, and yeah, we're probably going to want to use Molotovs in this game, because those leechmen are a pain in the ass if you don't have them. I'll just tell you how limited space is, even with 2 characters, for a total of 12 spaces, but it goes really fast. Okay, I'm gonna drop the knife for real now. Gold ring we'll need for the briefcase. Alright.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
This godforsaken thing.
Follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, freaking Whoa! Yeah, she is pretty weak. She went from fine to orange caution, just like that. We need that red herb.
I'll go.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab that first aid spray real quick. I'm not worried about ranking or anything, so my my dislike for first aid sprays will not apply here, and I will make use of them if I can.
Let's go.
Yep.
Alright, we need to grab the stuff. Wait. I need to give Billy his handgun back, otherwise he's going to use up all the shotgun ammo. I know I could unequip it, but it's coming in handy so far. Well, man, we're gonna have to go back for him. This is where the delay is gonna suck. I'll stock all the handgun ammo in Rebecca's inventory and split it amongst them later. There we go. Finally make the red-green herb. There we go. And I do know you run faster if you're unequipped, so I should do that whenever I can. Hook shot. That's what I need to proceed. No, George, I think I need another thing. Yeah. I need another one of those rings in order to open it. Oh, that's bullshit. Whoa! Oh god, this is... Alright.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Seriously. There, got that. Now we could finally proceed with the hook shot.
Follow me.
Yeah.
There we go. Aware of that menu. Hell, it's getting stuck. The hell, I'm not... Oh my god. The button is stuck. These are the kinds of issues that, if they continue happening, I'm gonna freaking rage quit. Uh-oh. And there's the other ring. Okay, now with that... Now we can open that. Key card.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
You know what? Give me 1 second. I am going to try to speed things up here. I'm going to try to make it to where those door animations are skipped, because they are driving me crazy. And if I can skip them, I might as well take advantage of it. So, let me just find where I need to go for that. Here we go. Oh. Saying wrong game version. Well, never mind. I guess we're not going to be doing that. Damn it. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? I think the game just literally crashed. It did not like that. Wow. Dude, this is not a good start. Really is not a good start. Yeah, the game's fucked. I'm trying to quit, and it's frozen there now. Wow, okay. There we go. Well, that is a horrible punch to the gut. That's an hour down the drain, right there. Man. That is not fun. That is really not fun. I have to redo everything I just did. You know what? Fuck it. I'm playing in easy mode.
Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, skip all the cutscenes we already saw. You believe it? We're in 2025 and games are still prone to crashing. Really wish I can get that door skip in there, though. I guess there's a reason to save constantly in case the game crashes. That's fine. I don't have time for zombies to be bullet sponges, honestly. I'm only interested in the story, not the difficulty of gameplay. Nice. Pretty much, Kai. Yeah, speedrunning this bit. I know there are maneuvers where you could just go right around zombies if you time it right. It's just hard with the alternate control screen. Yeah, so as long as an easy mode doesn't, like, give me some stupid easy weapon or compromise the story in any way, I feel like I actually want to play on the easiest difficulties for every game. So I have as little issue as possible, and we can just get to the cutscenes and everything. Oh, I didn't even notice handgun ammo right here. Let's see how much faster it is when we skip the cutscenes.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Oh, look at all the ammo it's hemorrhaging now. Oh yeah, this is the better option. And all the health. Yes, amen to that. Great. If anyone's gonna take it, he will. Might as well leave this stuff in here, since we don't even need it right away. Hey, fair go! Well, lucky for you, I already had to restart the game once. After wasting like an hour. Alright. Once in, I'll be back for this stuff. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. So it doesn't matter if I go to the corners, it seems. There, well, it's because it's an easy mode, but again, yeah, that was a lot better. Alright, now that I defeated that. That's actually okay, Kai. I've never been one for a huge audience anyway. I like the little circle of people that I got here. 10 concurrent viewers. It's perfect for me. Alright, so what I want to do is drop the knife here. And go grab the shotgun. And the first aid, I guess, since I only really brought it along for that boss fight. And this way we won't have to backtrack to this room with Rebecca later. Oh shit, I forgot about this thing though. We can go for that again when we have the card in hand, if I remember. Okay. Nice. That's more like it. Let's get back at the ice pick. Oh, that's good.
Let's regroup.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take the handgun ammo because I need it for the hook shot. I need the space for the hook shot.
You stay here.
she's the one with space.
Come on!
It's not good that neither of them have space right now. Still gonna have that issue. Okay. Basically back to where we were.
Let's go!
Okay.
Okay, so we have both parts of the briefcase, so we have to go back there no matter what. Yeah, there's something I left up here. More ammo, I think. Sure enough. How much do we have now? A bit. With that much ammo, I might as well clear enemies out in every room if I can. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't need health as much as I would have in normal, so I'm gonna bypass those herbs. Good job, Manu. With that, I should be able to notice it. Alright. Finally, proceeding.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does
Wesker
not make any sense.
and Birkin.
How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
Yeah, we're gonna defend ourselves just fine. So we got plot armor.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Okay. Who will stay behind, Rebecca or Billy? I don't think it matters too much, but since Billy... I'll have Billy doing the traveling, so Rebecca will stay behind.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
I do like the soundtrack. I don't have time for you jerk-offs. Shit. Are you fucking serious? It won't let me switch. Hope I have enough time now that I made that mistake. Sure. Yeah, probably would have been better Rebecca storyline-wise, but I'm pretty irked at this point, and I don't care. Should have time. Still got 2 minutes. All right, I know this requires math.
Billy, I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
There we go. Hit all that handgun ammo. Look at that. Oh shit. 9, 8, 10, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 80, 81. Okay. All right, we're out of the train. I'm gonna save first chance I get here. Whew.
Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, you managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Okay. don't need a whole lot. Well, there'll be plenty of health there if I ever need it again. Because I do know I eventually end up back in that area.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Alright, we are in the training facility now. This is going to be the hub for a while, but let's save. Because, yeah, I'm tired. I don't need any more setbacks. Hold on. Let me gather everything up I want first before I save. Okay. Plenty of health around, I'll just leave it where it is. Since I'm in easy mode, it's not going to be as prudent. Okay. I can't exchange. Guess not. Okay. Number 6. Okay. Well, time to proceed. I know I don't need the hook shot again for some time. I don't think, so I'm gonna put it right here. in the center. This is where this game gets frustrating, because once you do need it, you have to backtrack to where you dropped it, and then pick it up. I almost feel like I want to go ahead and drop the shotgun, because I am going to use the other shotgun once we get it. And I think we have enough handgun ammo between us to last a while. So, yeah. There we go. That's more like it. For now... That must be it. Yeah, that must be why. Okay, well, I don't even remember, like, exact paths, so we are going to be scouring a bit. Oh, shit. Is there? Well, that wasn't the place to go, really. I'm gonna say it's upstairs. I really probably should have done a run-through before I started this whole thing. Okay, crank handle. It's definitely key. And I knew that was gonna happen. And what I hate is sometimes it'll interrupt your partner character and they won't follow you. Luckily, that didn't happen here. Alright, some more ammos here. System disk. Potato PC, I beg to differ. I want to say it's RE5. That most idiotic AI, I mean. Alright, got the whole map there. Microfilm A. Yeah, it doesn't even have fuel, so I can't use that right now.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gotta be the other way around, huh? George, I haven't read any of them. Oh! Plague crawlers. Shit. And I don't have the shotgun. Luckily, it only takes 4 shots. In easy mode.
Ow!
The fuck? Grab the ammo. What do you mean it bugged for you, Manu? Still on fine, thankfully. Now that's how you unlock that. Okay, I do remember some bits. I think I'm on the right path right now. Problem is, George, I'm not a reader, so it's very unlikely I will ever read them, unfortunately. I hate how you can see a spot in my green screen now. It's just shining right there. When it was fine earlier, it's like the light changed. Pretty sure this is the other side of the door that I just unlocked. Yep, it is.
Come on.
Roger.
I advise getting bigger guns before grabbing the fire key, because the Centurion. Yeah. We're both in caution now. Here's a grenade launcher, so there's definitely a bigger gun. Obviously, it should go in Billy's inventory. Audiobook would be the only way I would consider reading through a book or hearing a book. Definitely combine that with something else later. Water motif. There is a small hole in the back. I think I can place this here for now, right? So I don't have to haul it around. Okay. So where to next? Because I know the microfilm is used on, like, the projector in the room that I think is currently locked. That one requires the clock. Probably should heal them up, huh? Okay. Are you suggesting I grab the over-under shotgun, Manny, or what? I already got the grenade launcher, Cody. I actually have that right now. well, considering I have the shotgun ammo, I guess. You know what I just noticed this whole time? I didn't have the chat's not showing up. Why not? Like on the stream itself is what I mean. Let's check something here. That's why, because I had those in the wrong spot. Okay. There we go. Well, that's not a huge deal, but not that fixed. Okay, so with that... No one noticed it until now when I did. I have plenty of shotgun ammo, so I think that should do it. Alright, guess it's time to battle the Centurion.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
That is a good point, actually, Manu. Like, and I do have chat replay on, so it isn't actually super important that the chat is visible. So, you know what? Scratch that. I'm not going to have it on. I'll be blocking a little bit of the screen too much anyway. Alright, got the fire key. Centurion time. Oh, man. Ah.
Rebecca!
Okay, can't get too close to it. There we go.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Sweet, that wasn't bad at all. Alright, now we got the fire key. I know where I'm going with that for sure. Let's use that fire key on that red door. back. Use the fire key. Alright, we got another bottle. Finally can make more Molotovs. But I still have fuel left. Here's the lighter fluid, which Billy could use. There we go. I know where I'm going next with that. We'll see if I end up keeping that red herb. I just grabbed it because I'll never come here again. Okay. Oh, Rebecca was the one with the key. Alright, done with the fire key. This room's got a soundtrack.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Iron needle. I know that goes on a clock. Wait, he can get past there? I almost feel like I'm gonna have enough shotgun ammo to be able to use the shotgun fairly early, like, frequently. I almost want to ditch one of the handguns and only have one handgun in between them, and then the shotgun for the other.
Come on.
Okay.
In easy mode, that might not be a bad strategy. Alright, she has way more ammo than Billy, so he could grab this wad. Out of the way. Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to drop that fucking herb. Did I not leave it here because the room's too small, or just because I was up there? There we go. And there's the other piece. Damn it, there's grenade rounds here. Gonna have to leave them. Okay, here's a question for Manu or anyone else who's super experienced with this game. If I were to ditch one of the handguns, which one should I keep? The Colt or the Beretta? Because I'm seriously considering that. Just give me a second. I really want to fix this. It's bothering me. There we go. That's better. And now I know. Notice my shoulders phasing out. Can't get it perfect, but I'd rather have that than that white spot next to me. Whichever one I like less, huh? Yeah, I do like the 1911 more, so yeah, we'll ditch the Beretta. In that case. Now, the other thing, did we discover or confirm that Billy will use the Colt better than Rebecca? Or is that a fallacy, too? There we go. I think I'll go for that. Billy just has slightly better crit, so overall it's still better he uses it then. There we go. Now we got the complete thing. Okay. Let's do the best of both worlds. I'll go back. I'll grab the STARS handgun because, yeah, I guess it is more fitting to the story, even though, I mean, there's nothing to really say Billy doesn't have his pistol. Could almost be equally said about his. There we go. Okay, where to next? Now I got the winged thing. I got the clock hand. That is something else. Where does that go? I know it goes on a clock somewhere. Why do I feel like it's in that one room with the crane? Oh yeah, the plague crawlers. Oh, so it's up here. Okay. Okay, she's the one with the clock hand. That's good.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to go up there the alternative way.
Okay.
That's the whole point of that. Okay, got it. Yep. Just goes to show I still don't know this game 100%, where I could play it flawlessly every time I play it. Like, I know Remake far more than this one. Okay. So very likely we'll end up spending more time on this game than I originally anticipated, plus the 1 hour setback I had at the very beginning. Plus the fact that we're watching all the cutscenes, it really does extend the length of the game by that much, by several minutes, if not an hour or two, so yeah. I know there are some points in the game, too, where strategically it's better if you only go as one character at a time and don't take them everywhere together. But yeah, I'm not good enough at the game to know those moments. Here it is. Checking if it changed it. It didn't. Oh, yeah. What the hell's the time? Isn't it in one of the files somewhere? Just tell me what it is. I don't need... Wait. Minute hand, 8:15. Okay. It's 8:15. There we go. That's where I could use the microfilm. And that one's unlocked too. Okay, out of those two doors that just unlocked, which one should I go to first? The one on the second floor or the first floor? Okay, upstairs one first. Got it. Right in the nick of time. I'm glad I asked early. So yeah, no doubt this game I will require assistance a few, if not several times. But in more classic games, I probably won't need that. I'll let you guys know, of course. And then Umbrella Chronicles, of course, is on rails, so that's gonna be easy to navigate. Alright, Billy, time for you to shine. Alright, shotgun shells for Becca. Yeah, second microphone. Perfect. I'll go ahead and take this herb. Why not? Alright, now time for the first floor. Oh, then this will be the perfect time to grab him. Nice. There's bottles in here, man. Oh, it's right there. It was in a slight blind spot. Damn it. There we go. All right. Fox, no, I'm not using the item box mod. It's an illegitimate, like, addition. Trying to play the game as legitimately as possible within the parameters of the game. So, bending rules a little by playing in easy mode, but no mods. Other than HD texture mod, of course. Okay, don't want her wasting those. Alright, use the microfilms. And we got the MO disc. MO disc. And it gave us an image of that, so we could save it. Nice. I feel like I'll have her do most of the navigating because she's a track star. Or the traveling, I mean. Okay, now with that, should be able to figure out the puzzle in the conference room. I took it off, Fairgale, because I decided because you have chat replay anyway, people can see the chat post-stream. So, I went ahead and turned it off so it wouldn't hog screen real estate. Alright, we have it. Zero A. Okay. So top left and third, second from right. So this one. Oh, yeah.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. That just unlocked a bunch of places.
Come on.
Yeah.
Starting with this one. Alright, no, this is probably the chess room, if I recall correctly. Oh, yeah. Okay, I feel like I should remember the movement here. I want to say the black one goes over one, and then the white one, the rook, comes like 2 forward or something like that. Tell me if the combination I just mentioned is correct. Or isn't there a file that's going to tell me anyway? Oh, I just look at this. Okay. So, rook, queen, or is that the king? Yeah.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Oh, I see. The queen needs to go in front of this rook. Only move the king. Yeah, I got it. Yep. And then push it against the rook. There you go. It's a nice puzzle. Alright, Book of Evil. Marcus' Diary 1. Ooh. Alright. Just a black wing. Still don't have the statue yet, though. Nothing else here.
This way.
Okay.
Oh, there's more stuff over here. Billy has the space. I need to use more handgun ammo, clearly. I think I might as well do another save at this point. Wouldn't be a bad idea, probably. Okay, what about this door here? Ah, yes. What's the point of having Billy use this handgun if the criticals aren't going to happen anyway? I know he has a higher chance, but it almost feels redundant regardless. Alright, first set of blue herbs here. So yeah, this room was totally optional, I guess. Other side. Yeah. Okay, I know there's some sort of movable box somewhere. Do I have to get it here first? Need a battery. So yeah, I guess I don't do that yet. Oh yeah, I should save. And at what point should I pick up the grenade launcher? That's another question. Oh, wait. Alright, I know I'm about to get the other shotgun, so that's nice. Alright, that's it. I'm giving Rebecca her handgun. Billy handles the shotguns better anyway. There we go. Got the full statue there. Alright, time to drop that shotgun once for all and take this one. I'll go ahead and take this gas tank for now. Oh yeah, I forgot the grenade launcher with flame rounds is a good alternative to the Molotovs. I didn't even think about that. Even though she was still in fine, I figured I would get back the health I just lost. Alright, unlock that door. Alright, reveal this area. Alright. I don't think I need to go through that last set of metal doors that were unlocked yet. That leads to the, like, observatory or something. I don't think I need to go there yet. Because that, you know, leads to the giant bat, which we're still a ways from, so... I wonder if now is actually an okay time to maybe ditch the handgun for a little bit at least and switch to the grenade launcher with Rebecca while Bailey takes the shotgun. Think I have enough overall ammo for everything I'll encounter up until that point? There, do that. And destroy it with flame rounds. This is great. Pretty sure, yeah, that's locked. Such ominous music. Okay, I almost feel like I want to give Billy the grenade launcher here, because I know there's a point coming soon where we control him mostly while we're trying to go and rescue Rebecca.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Power regulator, here it is. Okay, I know this shouldn't be too difficult of a puzzle. Well, I already screwed it up. Okay, first two. Come on now. This has got to be it. There you go. Third time's the charm. We haven't even seen this room yet, but I know where it is. Alright.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Oh god. Eliminators.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on.
Oh man. I gotta deal with that. Alright. Let's haul ass. How did one of those show up in here all of a sudden? I forgot if I needed to go in there or not. Now that zombie resurrects. Alright. Here's where the steam turned off. Wait, that wasn't where I was supposed to go. It's here. Ow. Alright, I got that. No problem.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Alright, big story cutscene coming up here. Take a little bit to get through.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him. Over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up!
Damn.
Do it!
No! Don't! Stop!
So Did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Alright, back in control. Actually, I'll swap back now. Take care of these monkey butts. Nice, one-shotted them all. Alright. Alright, Rebecca, you're up. Whoa! Alright, Billy's fine. He didn't get poisoned. Hell yeah. Alright, locker key. Need this for the handgun parts. Even though I may be done with the handgun already. Actually, no. With all that ammo, I should use it back after using the grenade launcher for a little bit longer. Yep, here we are. First wad of Magnum ammo. Derailment case. Yeah, isn't it on this side? $385. Alright, handgun parts. Keep those handy for when I get the handgun back. I already got like a full box of ammo waiting for me back where I dropped it, so I really don't think I need to grab any additional ammo, even though that's a lot of boxes right there. Alright.
I'll go.
Okay.
Have Billy fight the hunters with a shotgun. Acid ammo. Get that immediately. Before I do anything further, I should free up another slot, probably. There we go.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
Yeah, get cheesed, both of you.
Battle sequence complete. Unlocking door.
Alright, this is the water motif one, isn't it? Yep. Alright.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Perfect. Down here. Sure. Alright, and I know there's another puzzle here. I know I have to set these ablaze in a specific order. Question is, which one do I start with? No amount of speed. Alright, this mentioned Horde and Visa. King of all that I survey. Cunning. I want to say it's this one next. No creature can escape my gas. King. Okay. Pretty sure it's this one. No creature can escape, so... And then it's a snake. And then it's finally the eagle. Got it. Here's another bottle. We finally, yep, use that. Alright, I really don't think I need any more Molotovs. Unity tablet. It's one of the 3 tablets, I know that. Damn it. Okay. Should be out of here now. Yep. I'll remember that order. Okay, solid. It's been a minute. Okay, let's see what we got. Guess I'll put down the grenade launcher again. And the magnum rounds. Perfect. Okay. So I got the Unity tablet. Oh, and the water motif. That's right. Okay, that's where I'm going. Yeah, moving along. Feels like it's taken forever, but it's just not that eventful of a game. Save us that trouble. Perfect time to use all these Molotovs then. Vice handle. Is this where Wesker and William were hiding out? Possibly. Alright. That's all I needed in here was that Vice thing, I think. Now one of these is like the piano room. Rebecca still... Her interpretation is off a little.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Okay. Billy's connoisseur. Magnum ammo. Ah. Another bottle. Alright, here's the battery. Don't need to hear it again.
Come on!
Yeah.
Man, I gave you plenty of bottles in here, but I think I'm done making Molotovs, at least for now. Oh. Don't you waste shotgun ammo on leeches, come on. This is a maze. Wait, doesn't she have the handgun? Yes, she does.
I'll go.
Okay.
God damn it. Right off camera. Yeah.
This way.
Roger.
This is where we use that. Alright, get another one of these tablets. Check in here. Another bottle. More health in here, so this room is optional. Okay. we're done with this area. Alrighty then, so with that, I need to make my way up to the observatory now, right? Those things move really creepily. Okay, obedience, discipline, unity. Obedience breeds unity. I almost feel like it wouldn't. It's gonna put it in the right order no matter what, so I don't have to remember the order. All right, I still need the last tablet, which I know is in the front of the estate. And that won't open until I have all three of them. Now that I got the battery, I can do that. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to save again soon, too. Maybe right after I get the last one. Oh, I should also...
I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll just check out that one room I bypassed here, even though it might be optional. This one. Yeah, the game gives you way too much for how little space you have. Damn it, I didn't come here with Billy. I can't take those shells. I guess I'll drop this, because one isn't gonna be enough to defeat it alone. Anyway, I'll just grab these shells. Probably wasn't very smart of me to come in here, huh? No, I'm not gonna do this. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. Yep. It's time to proceed. Yeah, I should have made Billy go.
This way!
Yeah.
Okay, place the battery. Yep. Comes down. Alright, you do that, Kai. Alright, last one.
You stay here.
Okay.
Come on!
Yeah.
Alright. Almost done with the main bit of the training facility. Okay, so this is where I start lugging stuff. I know I probably need the hook shot at this point. Yeah. Guess I have to leave the grenade launcher here because I just don't have room for it, really. Which is too bad because it can be pretty powerful. I feel like we can come back to this area at least one more time after what we're about to do. Oh yeah, I should save. Alright. Drop that. Let's go. Place the last tablet in the line of them. And make our way to the Bat Out of Hell fight. Alright, now I can't go back the way I came now that just happened. I know that. Alright, Billy has a shotgun, so he'll definitely be the one doing this fight.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
I know it doesn't come out until after you do this. Another save room. I probably should have waited until this point before I saved. Oh well. Have one health item on hand. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, grenade launcher probably would have been better here, but I think I can handle it with a shotgun, Billy, and one health item. Full health. Especially in easy mode. Oh, right in its face. Alright, Becca has the hook shot, so gotta go back for that. Here we go. Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Alright, going down to this area. Second part of Marcus's diary. Got another dumbwaiter here. You know what? Rebecca has the weaker of the two things, so I'm gonna give her the first aid spray. Shit. I'm out of bottles. Considering there's a gas tank right here, there probably will be some nearby. So I'll go ahead and take it, I guess. And of course... Oh, it's right there. I see it. Freaking hook shot, man. Come on. Grab the bottle. Nice, it only took one. Alright, you know what? Take a small risk. I'm gonna ditch the first aid spray. Yeah, we'll fight Proto-Tyrant twice. I'm gonna make more bottles. There we go. Yeah, once I'm done with the hook shot, that'll be a relief. Damn it! I have the shotgun. I need to take that material off the capsule first, right? Red chemical. Oh, God. Okay, she can't do it here. Have to find where the other set is. Oh, here's the other chemical. Stripping agent. There you go. There we go. That's how it goes. Yeah, this... I don't know if that goes there because it's green, but... Yeah, thought so. Just Cool that it still lets you use it, though, just to see. Alright. Pretty sure Billy gets this one. Drop the hook shot next to the typewriter like you recommended. Because I do know that's where I use it next, is right around that area. This area, but from the lower floor. There we go. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh. Dwee. Yeah, here we go. $1939, yeah.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
If only. Headshot. And here's the green leech charm. Fuck off. Yep. Sacrifice the flame rounds. Alright, I'll get Rebecca, the green one. Here we go. I see that one's head moving. Yeah, probably. Alright, know where that goes to. But you're right, yeah, Rebecca lacks weaponry, so... Alright, save again here. Okay. Take this herb. Might be better to just try to outrun everything. Breeding room. Almost got trapped there. All right. Now we'll go give Billy the dial. Alright. Now we can open that door with Billy. Great, what's the combination? See, this is where the files are supposed to, you know, give you answers, I think, and everything. Wait, is it 1939? No. Fuck. Four leeches. Oh yeah. They doubled their numbers. Lost two. Four. Four, 8, 6, 3. Yep, you're right. It's 4863. There you go.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
There. Now we can get down there. Grab this again. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take the shotgun off Billy's hands then. I think there's enough shotgun ammo to last a while with it. Okay, we need the freaking hook shot, though.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Alright, it's over. Alright, goodbye. Alright, now I can swap the weapons. Yeah, I should definitely have enough shotgun ammo. 52 plus 6, so 58 total shells. Alright, ready to go.
Come on!
Yeah.
And here we lose Billy. Because of a stupid eliminator. Can't believe how useless he becomes here. And we got one more lead. Mimicry Marcus to deal with here too. Luckily, I brought these Molotovs. Oh yeah, we gotta reset it again because stupid leeches. Pretty sure I picked up those Magnum rounds already. Tch. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, now we can be off. Whew. I know, I get a Magnum here. Alright. Alright. Completed the laboratory. Alright, here's a familiar area. Factory. And we don't even have the grenade launcher with us at all. Need the down key. Guess you could say this is closest thing you could see to a Resident Evil 2 mid-2000s remake. Oh my lord! Yep, we gotta lose the Molotov again. Up key. That is a pretty good question. I always questioned, what if it's just a duplicate of the same area? Just like the training facility versus the mansion. Alright. Wonder if it would be a good idea to save again right here. Because I know we're about to battle the Proto-Tyrant the first time. Even though I have plenty of weaponry, I have no health on me currently. Yeah, wouldn't hurt. Alright. Look where we are. There's no need to search this place. How could you possibly know that?
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
The mansion.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Yeah, we'll see his fate in the next time, the next sequence of events. The mansion incident. Elevator key. Alright. Time to meet the Proto-Tyrant.
What is that?
Alright, time to whip out the Magnum. He's barely got a mouth. How do you get yourself cornered, Rebecca? All right. Select a floor. Oh, man. So this leads back to the training facility, of course. If I ever wanted to. I could go and grab the grenade launcher right now if I wanted to, I suppose. But what would I swap it with? A shotgun? Which is a pretty good weapon to have overall, I feel like. Yeah, I almost feel like there's enough ammo from the grenade launcher at this point to do the whole rest of the game with it. I think I'm just gonna pass on it, though. Been pretty easy in easy mode so far. Alright, it's level 2. I'm about to get more Magnum ammo right now. That's perfect timing. Door's now unlocked, so probably seen the other side of this door. Oh, I think I know where it's going. Yep, I thought so. Back to the cable car. So yeah, shortcuts. Oh, the freaking, the hell was that? Lurker? Yeah. Alright, well, one floor left, and that's where we're going to proceed.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Yep, don't I know it. Ugh. Alright, this is the start of the last bit, basically. not sure if I remember the... Okay, I'll figure this out. Basically, you want the most connections possible, right? Almost. I'm pretty sure that's definitely one of them right there. Shit. There we go. What? Okay. I get some more Molotovs. And then that's perfect to make this last batch here. That's good to know that that's the last one I'll face. That'll help a lot, knowing I won't need those anymore. Alright, get going. Alright, drop that one. Headshot. Need battery to lift that box to get that thing. More shells, perfect. Ah, yes, this. I almost feel like I can't do this until I get Billy back, though. If I recall correctly.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? Hmm? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research.
Jesus, it's a lot of bones.
He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Alright, we got Billy back. Alright, with that... we'll swap back. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Next time I see a typewriter, I'll save again, I think. I think Billy's simply reliving some PTSD. I'm not sure about if what he did has anything to do with this place. Alright,
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Start doing this bit. Just have to remember how to do it. Okay. Pretty sure. Actually, let me see something. Okay. Oh. So it's gotta be Billy.
This way.
Yeah,
I'll go check over there.
okay.
Hey, Fire, good to see you. Wait a minute. I need to form a bridge. Okay, yeah. Only one of these boxes need to be pushed. Does it have to be the metal box that goes over the grate? And it has to be the 3 wooden boxes? That'd be stupid if that's the case. Really, it shouldn't matter. Oh, it does matter because the metal one's not gonna float. Fuck. Yep, I screwed up. I had to leave the room and re-enter it, I think is how you reset it. Yeah, reset it there. Okay. Now that I know that. About that. The grate doesn't matter. What do you mean? So I just undid what I was doing it right the whole time. Yeah, because the only place you could possibly push that is that way. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. So then I'll push this one all the way in. Okay, so the grade doesn't matter, but I did still screw up last time because I put the metal box where it wasn't supposed to go. So now I guess I push the metal box out of the way. Alright, here we go. We should be good now. So they put that grate there to fool you into thinking a box needs to go there. Pretty sure that was put there for that purpose. Alrighty then.
Follow me.
Okay.
Alright, done with that. And I know where that goes. Goes on that one door near the last member King Marcus was. Is there a map right there and I didn't see it? Doesn't matter. Whoa. All right. And finally take handgun ammo again. Since definitely have enough for the rest of the game. I think there's something up here that there's no exit up here, so might as well look through it. Right off camera once again. Luckily, there's some convenient herbs right here. Oh shit. Another save room. So yeah, we're definitely not touching the grenade launcher ever again, so won't bother with the rounds there. I'm gonna go ahead and save once more. Lodgings. Yep, it's coming soon, I know that. Pretty much, Evan. Like, probably have one or two backtracks to still do first, but otherwise, yeah, we're pretty close. I know this is the spot a lurker could jump. Man, if I had known it would shoehorn all this ammo, I would have ditched the handgun a long time ago and brought the grenade launcher instead. But then again, that's a 200 weapon, so it probably would have actually been more detrimental. Motherboard is missing. No, Rebecca didn't come with me. Oh well. Actually, this is the point. That's so stupid how that happens. Like, you both have to be on the elevator. Second proto-tyrant coming up, so bringing out the Magnum again. Still no fight. Billy didn't do jack. And here's the motherboard. Alright, I know there's this room right here, but I don't think I need to go into it until after the gondola thing. Rebecca could ride it. So, yeah, she can go in. They separate once more. Alright, and that's the path to the final area. Acid rounds that I don't need. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can't go down there anyway. I'm an idiot. Okay, so now Billy can go in that door, I think. Alright, another potential for a lurker. Oh my god! I knew that! I wouldn't have made it if I didn't unequip the shotgun, probably. Alright, plenty of shotgun shells to take care of these fools. And that's where they're broken. Rebecca's right above me. Headshot. Another one. Oh, look at the shells they're shelling over. Yep, it wants me to use the shotgun. Good choice. What is the blue chemical good for? Oh, probably for this. Industrial water. Nope. I need Billy. Locked from the other side. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to come here yet. We were supposed to come here together, I think. Wait, this is the other side, isn't it? But red come from earlier, right before the save room. Man, you can speak up. Right, so this is the way I want to go then.
Come on!
Yeah.
Well, this sucks. I gotta take this risk again then. Ah, came in too late. Manu. Ah, damn it. I am getting tired of getting jerked around right now. What am I closer to at this point? The chemical or the battery? I don't think it matters. I don't want to go through the lurker thing again. Interesting, it's zombies in here instead of hunters now. It's got to be in here, right? Oh, it's up top. Yeah, I knew when I saw it, it was probably meant for something, but God. Sulfuric acid. Battery fluid. Okay. And that'll obviously combine with the battery to make it complete. Okay. Now back to that. Going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. That's the way I want to go after I get the battery. We would be done with this game by now if I was able to get the door skip, like, activated. Easily. But that's the thing that crashed the game in the first place, so I don't even want to try again. I'm not going to try again. But yeah, this first game stream is taken. I was not expecting to be still playing at this point. We've been going for 5 hours now. That's almost double what I was predicting. And we still have to play some Umbrella Chronicles when we're done with this. Okay. Empty battery. These things need one last hit, huh? A high power battery. Okay. Right upstairs. Yeah, this definitely saves time getting back to the crane. Since it's right here, pretty much. Almost there. Almost there. That's where that goes. Need to be on top of it first.
I'll go alone.
Roger. Let's go.
Yeah.
The hell just spawned? It's one of those lurkers, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Alright, we got the key card. Alright, finally proceed to the last area. Alright, here we go. This little hallway right here is infamous in Umbrella Chronicles, which I will be experiencing, of course. Alright, time to equip our stuff.
Welcome, young ones.
So many
glad
leeches.
You have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
So 1988.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Okay, that voice acting is pretty cringy.
Wesker, working.
I know, he definitely
However,
has a Sephiroth vibe too.
Something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella. And the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us
Flex,
is gonna
dude.
die.
Alright, bring on Queen Leech. Ow. And that's that for now. More Magnum ammo. Not that we really need it at this point. Well, maybe we kind of do. So we still have to fend off the Queen Leech while Rebecca's working on, like, the shutter locks.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Yeah, easy mode is definitely shortening the time it could have taken, which I'm thankful for because it's still taken longer than I wanted it to. Oh my god, look at all the stuff they give you here, right here, because this is the last patch. Of course, I will save one final time. the shells. Might as well grab a first aid spray. Or two, since he's gonna be doing most of the fighting. Alright, and now let's save with Rebecca. Is there anything else here? More health there, but that's fine. Alright. Alright, last save of this game. Alright. Let's get out of here.
It's the Queen!
The Queen! The Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated.
This is weird. I don't know if you can notice, but the background's only at 30 frames per second, but the characters are at 60.
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Yeah, sure, Billy. Hitting it is gonna help. Does for some things, but not everything.
Shit!
Luckily, it propelled them right up to where they needed to go. Any further down, that wouldn't have worked.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
It hates sunlight.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Follow me! You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Her Majesty. Oh my god.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Denied. Get up.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
At least it's Billy that keeps getting hit.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh, great.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been...
And that's it!
Personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, one of the best cutscenes. Probably the best one in this game. Coming up here. Just imagine how much time I would have saved if I were to allow myself to use unlockables. Could have just cheesed the whole game with this if I wanted to.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
You're probably used to saying it in fast motion since I speed it up for my Wimpet intro. Damn!
Rebecca, hurry!
No, it's a Taurus raging bull. Kopi Gumana.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
And we never see Billy again. And there's the mansion. And that is Resident Evil 0. All right. I know. I really wish they would provide something. We'll just get to see him redo his role again in Umbrella Chronicles with the event I just did. I skipped that. Yeah. There you go. Alright, don't care about unlocks or anything. All right. So now, we're done with 0. So what I'm going to do is just go ahead and switch straight to Umbrella Chronicles and get going with it. I'm hurting right now, and I'm hungry, and I want to be done with the stream, but I still have a little bit to go, so I need to get into it as quickly as possible. So, let's hide that. And then, hopefully, When I open Umbrella Chronicles here, it shows up and I don't have any issues. Okay, so definitive. All right, I don't need this controller anymore. Come on, show it. There it is. Yay. All right. Going straight into it. Now you're going to see even more stuff recapped that we haven't even seen yet, because this is a giant recap, the whole game.
Welcome to the Umbrella Chronicles. Accessing file number 249811149RC.
Biohazard. The outbreak occurred in the summer of 1998. It started in the American Midwestern town of Raccoon City and brought hell to Earth. The T-virus was developed as a biological weapon.
Yes, the Dolphin emulator.
Proliferating amongst the unsuspecting public, it metamorphosed them into living death.
Seeing a lot of stuff we haven't covered yet. Honestly, I could skip this because it's revealing too much that you don't need to see anyway, and it's before the title screen.
Resident Evil, the Umbrella Chronicles.
All right, and for this, I'm not doing a brand new save game. I am using the spoils of my unlocks for everything in this game because this is just recapping what we already seen. So, we're gonna jump into Train Derailment, of course. Now, here's the thing. We're not going to play all 3 train derailments in a row, then the 2 beginnings. We're going to play only the first 2 train derailments, then the first beginnings, then the last train derailment, and finally the last beginnings. This is because apparently chronologically, this is when those time periods take place. So, yep, Train Derailment 1. Alright, I'm going to make Billy my main, since we play mostly Rebecca and Zero. And as you can see, yeah, I have every weapon with infinite ammo unlocked. When it comes to this, I want the boss battles to go as quickly as possible. And the game gives you weapons anyway. Actually, hold on, let me check something. Let me check the difficulty I have set right now, because I also want this to go easy. Okay, I already have it set to easy, so we're good there. And I think I also have subtitles turned off, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so with what I was saying, because it gives me a bunch of weapons anyway, and again, I'm not trying to be super story accurate here with weapons necessarily. I am just gonna go in with like an infinite MRL. This is so I could cheese the boss battles as quickly as possible. Actually... no. Hand cannon. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Train derailment.
It was a stormy night when the leeches overwhelmed the Ecliptic Express. The Special Forces unit sent to investigate the area reported an emergency, but the announcement was suddenly cut off and followed only by silence. Enter the STARS unit member, Rebecca Chambers. Umbrella has been at the center of my plans for a long time, but the train incident would...
Basically, we're seeing Zero through Wesker's perspective. Alright,
Stars
this
here.
is new.
Is anybody there? Stars here. Is anybody there?
She's got a different voice actress. Fun fact, I know the voice actress who voices her here also is the voice of Hinata in Naruto. And among other things, Stephanie Shea is her name. Alright, I better be ready to play this game. Bam! Coping, no, I'm not going to use the hand cannon on, like, all the normal enemies. It's just for boss battles that I'm going to reserve it for. But all the rest of the game, I'm going to try to play normally as I can.
Billy Cohen.
Can we put a hold on the whole arresting me thing? We have bigger things to worry about right now.
And where did he get that magnum? Alright, here we go. Not gonna worry about getting a bunch of items or files or anything. I'm just gonna do what I need to proceed as quickly as possible.
Fine. We'll worry about that later. For now, get her to safety.
That'll be easier said than done. Let's head upstairs.
They're on the stairs, too!
The train. It's moving.
Who's driving this thing?
How the hell would I know?
We better go find out.
See, we just got a machine gun and grenades. I always like to use a grenade there. Gives you so many enemy points.
Gathering together.
Might be pretty loud. All the weapons are infinite anyway.
We can't take
So it's like once I get a
Head to the ladder.
once I get a better weapon, I might as well just use it for the rest of the time, right?
Beats me. Never seen anything like this.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Billy is voiced by Roger Craig Smith.
Watch your step, princess.
Don't call me princess.
Have another grenade.
Surrounded.
What are you talking about?
Let's get back inside.
Right.
Alright, first checkpoint.
This'll get ugly. Fall back!
And how exactly did you get here?
I was being transported when we were attacked by monsters. All the guards were killed.
So you figured it was the perfect chance to make your escape, huh? Well, not on my watch.
I just saved your ass back there, and you still want to arrest me?
You know what? I decided I am gonna just cheese this game with a hand cannon pretty much the whole time, since we're just seeing things we already seen already.
We're gonna have to run for it.
That was a headshot. Oh god. I don't know if I could even do these with my button configuration. Good luck. Oh, I got lucky there.
Something's above us.
Time to fall back. We can't just stand here. We have to take it down. This way.
All right.
Oh, you're right. That actually helps a lot. Alright, let's do this. Alright, that's Train Derailment 1. Alright. Straight on to Train Derailment 2. After they destroyed the Sonri biological weapon, Rebecca and Billy successfully engaged the brake and halted the runaway train. But the massive force created ended up derailing it. The pair barely managed to escape with their lives. Lying in front of them was the demolished Umbrella facility, the training facility.
Come on.
Richard here. Rebecca, where are you?
I'm not sure, but I can see the entrance.
All right. I'm heading to the mansion right now. We'll rendezvous there.
Roger.
So I'm guessing you need a bodyguard, right?
No. Do you?
Alright, it's the first time we hear Richard. Yeah, this will get us through much quicker.
What is this place?
That's a good point, Manu. That's originally what I was gonna do anyway. Just the sub scenarios. Yeah.
I don't see any monsters.
Just in case, we better check upstairs.
The Umbrella Management Training Facility.
The first general manager, James Marcus.
You know him?
Just the name. He's been dead for some time now.
Friendly looking guy. Even dead, he has quite a presence.
Attention! This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Billy, up there!
Not this way!
Here!
Forget them! We're going through!
You're right, we're like not really seeing anything new here. Just a different perspective.
We have to find another way.
Yeah, let's go back.
Couldn't go through that steel trap. Alright, another intermission.
Rebecca! Hold on!
How?
Thank you. Billy, I'm sorry, but I have to know. Did you really kill 23 people?
We were ordered to attack the village.
It's the same footage. Just in a different order.
But orders don't justify slaughtering innocent people.
So, what happened in that village? You can't talk about it, can you?
I'm gonna use shotgun on those things. I need the spread.
What good would it do? It won't change the past.
If you don't want to talk about it, I'll understand. But I'm not afraid of you anymore.
I'm an escaped fugitive, remember? Didn't they tell you I was dangerous?
Yes, they did. But we have to work together if we want to make it out of this.
Yeah. Survival first.
Alright, this is the checkpoint.
This'll get us up.
I do have the frame rate boost. I'm not gonna disable it just because of that. Alright, time to face the Centurion again in a whole new way.
Ugh, it smells like the zoo.
Alright, another quick time event here.
Armor's in the way.
Oh, no, Central. You made it outside.
I don't know, I thought I remember seeing it.
Rebecca?
Yeah. Something's coming!
It's the bat, though. Alright, let's do this. The only thing we're missing are some voice lines, maybe, but whatever. Alright, that's Train Derailment 2. Alright, now we're going to switch up to a whole new scenario within that. Beginnings 1. This one I will play a little bit more legitimately, or try to. Can't say the same for weapons I gather in the scenario. But Wesker, realistically, what would he bring along? Probably a shotgun. Or the assault shotgun, how about that?
The plans to reuse the management training facility were scrapped by Marcus's unfortunate outburst. Not only that, but the incident appeared to spread the virus to the area surrounding the mansion, causing a biohazard outbreak. It is time to abandon the sinking ship that is Umbrella.
So yep, during their trek here.
The virus is out. We can't hide this anymore.
It appears Umbrella is finished.
You're just gonna walk away? Our research isn't complete. We can make a more powerful virus.
Do what you like. The T-virus is near completion and only needs test data. That is why STARS is in place. I will bring them into the mansion.
Damn it! I better get rid of this place before there are any more complications.
Oh, this is one of my favorite themes in this
Wesker
game.
here. I will use the ropeway to return to the training facility and depart from there.
Oh, got a Magnum.
The power is out. I need to get it running. The power room should be down below.
Thing is, how can I play legitimately when I still have infinite ammo? I'm sorry, Manu. All I care about in this game is speed. That area. Midpoint of this. Crimson Head. Alright, going up. The Proto-Tyrant.
What do we have here? You were supposed to have been disposed of. Apparently even this refuse has T's recovery ability.
Got one hit on me.
It's brittle. The BOW still needs a little more work.
Sorry, George, I didn't see it. Like I said, I'm not paying attention to the chat all the whole night. Alright, that's Beginnings 1. Oh. Maybe someone can answer this. I don't know, George. Anything that breaks reality, I think it answers itself, doesn't it? Alright, now we switch back to Train Derailment, number 3. At least I'm not opting for, like, the rocket launcher or anything. Otherwise, you'll just see explosions all the time, and that would cause a headache, probably. Billy and Rebecca discovered a ropeway under the church, a huge bat habitat, and rode it down to a factory. It was deep within that the two found... Oh, I didn't even finish reading that.
I'll bet we'll find the source of the problem down there. Let's go.
Alright, Wesker was just here. Yeah, I'm glad we're gonna go through the rest of this pretty quickly at this rate. My muscles hurt so bad from sitting this whole time. And I need to eat.
Up there! Watch out!
Grenade launcher.
We can get down using this.
The Ivans you're thinking of, Wolf Gaming? Yes. That is a good point, man. Alright, Proto-Tyrant that Wesker probably just defeated. Just needed a rest.
What is that thing?
Here it comes!
Not here too.
Alright, checkpoint. The last train derailment.
Huh?
Oh, here we go. Okay, we might have a problem with that one. For some reason, the key that I know is associated with that wasn't working. So if that's the only QTE type we get, I may be soft-locked. Huh? Really? I suppose doing that would have worked. Yeah, this is a weird spot for the elevator to end up. Holy shit, that trick really does come in. Okay, let's try this again. God damn it. No. This is not good. Moving the mouse doesn't do it either. Or was it just not working? So the only problem with the emulator is... yeah, I don't know what registers a shake. Please give me something other than a shake. Frick, I need to figure out what it is. Freaking lock that so I don't do that again. But goddamn, I'm really close to the end and I'm getting stopped by something as stupid as this. There we go. Got it. Whew. That's gonna be a bitch for the future.
That's the guy from the picture.
Marcus? But you're dead.
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated and stole all of my research.
Same footage again.
However, something wondrous happened. The T-virus fused with the leeches and brought me back from the darkness of death. Now, I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
All right.
Damn, it's not working!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Self-destruct?
Great. Come on, move! The hell is that thing?
Billy, be careful! It's catching up! I got it! Aim for the mouth!
This monster doesn't know when to give up!
I like how we're totally cheesing past the voice lines. I heard, did you hear that? That was a slight remix of a established theme of Zero. here we go.
Bring it!
Based on that. Alright, we see this conclusion once again.
I guess it's time to say goodbye. People are waiting for me. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Rebecca, thank you.
Rebecca does it first in Zero. They got it backwards. Switched it.
The pair overcame impossible odds and made it out alive. Lucky, I suppose. Since the event, Billy Cohen has gone missing, while Rebecca is about to enter a new nightmare as she heads for the mansion.
Yeah, and that is Train Derailment. And almost completes the entirety of today's stream. We have one more thing, Beginnings 2, and then that'll be it. Let's go. Wesker powered up the ropeway and reached the surface. He still had to escape through the training facility, teeming with BOWs howling for blood.
I had best hurry.
So, pretty much does exactly what Rebecca and Billy do, just backwards. My God, did they stop coming? That was a face shot. Just jumps down, nice. Alright. Final checkpoint today. Stay down, Crimson Egg. See, the melee input worked, so how come the QuickTime event didn't work when I did the same button? That makes no sense. Alright. Okay, some really deep plot points about to be revealed here. There he is.
Where might you be going, comrade?
My next mission.
The reclamation of the management training facility was your mission. And now you're just going to walk away without taking responsibility for your failure.
The T-virus has escaped. I will detonate the facility and dispose of it.
Comrade, don't forget who's in charge. You can't just do what you feel like. Maybe you need a little reminder.
Frickin' Ivans. I'll make short work.
This should be intriguing.
See? Wasn't even killed. Just subdued.
I guess he didn't like his lesson. Fine. We have the Talos retrieval to take care of anyway. Everything for Umbrella.
My pursuers left behind. I regrouped with the STARS Alpha team. There was no time for delays. Umbrella's command structure was in motion, and the real struggle was about to begin.
The real struggle. A mansion incident. Alright. No, that finally does it for today. Alright, people. So let me just close my stuff here. There we go. Okay. Well, that does it. So I hope everyone who watched through most of this enjoyed. That is the Ecliptic Express Incident in its entirety, including all of the secret behind-the-scenes stuff that was going on. And that does it for my first live stream of this Road to RE9uiem. I hope you enjoyed. Next stream, which will be hopefully a week from today, same time frame really, I will be doing the Mansion Incident. At least about half of it. There's a lot more to cover since there's multiple renditions of this event, so it's going to be split into 2 separate streams. Possibly, if I make no other plans, then I will do back-to-back days, like Saturday and Sunday. Otherwise, it'll have to be split up amongst a week or so. But that's what you guys have to look forward to next, and that will cover another sub-scenario of Umbrella Chronicles first, which is the Nightmare scenario with Rebecca, and then we'll actually play the Mansion Incident first through the OG Resident Evil 1, then through the remake, of course, since I'm going to play both renditions, and then there's one more sub-scenario, Rebirth, after the Mansion Incident, the main games anyway. So that's what you have to look forward to. Until then, though, this has been Shankster94, aka the Gamer Shankster. Rate or like, comment, subscribe, share the video after the fact, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out.